right there, right? How the fuck does that happen? No, don't go over there. I'm not touching that arm at all. You want to go right there. We're good for now, I think. Are those med kits? Oh, shit. Can I make med kits? You're right. I used my med kit, didn't I? No. I can't make med kit. Right here. I need duct tape. I need 4 duct tape. And I used all my duct tape. I can craft that shit in the world, though, so we should do that. We should... Once we get some duct tape in the world, we should craft it. Oh, shit. Now I can go... Now, since I went in this and out of this, it opens up new areas. So I can go to this. I can go to this area and just go to the exit, right? Go to this area. Since I've gone to this area and exit out of it, it opens up more areas. I have 4 in the locker. Let's just go. How fucking stupid is that?
You know, I can't tell what's worse. You or your shooting. Your guess is as good as mine.
It seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the show to start.
Am I doing any damage to this fucking thing? Fuck me, dude! Oh my god! Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I know I'm fucking stuck. Oh god, there's fucking feet. You guys see the feet? I'm freaked out already. I'll look out, I'm freaked out already. No way, can we fucking do it? Bring the shit out of him. Put her in the face. Kick her in the balls. Hello? Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! God damn it, dude! Don't tell me that's the whole fuck. Everything's all crazy. Not sure what happened to my intro stuff lately. The last couple of streams has been all messed up. But that's besides the point. We'll just flick it off. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Shout out to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day yesterday. We had a good weekend. It was nice and sunny all weekend. Actually pulled the cover off the pool. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
wants to give Dakota a treat. Good boy.
Oh, what a treat already, huh? So we had a good weekend. I smashed my finger in the process doing that, though, so it's been hurting like crazy. There you go. Good boys.
It seems we are having technical difficulties. Please stay tuned for the...
Yeah, we are having major technical difficulties. Let's just skip all this. I think that's the last thing that'll happen. Possibly. All my intro stuff's on a, you know, a timer. So when it gets screwed up, everything's screwed up. But I think we're good now. We're good now. Next weekend, I'll be on vacation to visit my mom, dad. Siblings are all over the place. Nice. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Let's get some music playing as well. As always, we'll be doing some dev work today. You guys can hang out. You can jump back in later, check some stuff out, whatever you want to do. Been working on quite a lot of stuff. We'll showcase that a little bit today while we're working on other things. I have redesigned the light emitter. Mom's birthday's on Friday. Nice. 84? Oh, so you're going down there for her birthday. Nice. That's awesome. I'm going to stop calling it a laser. The laser creator or whatever. Because, you know, as this game's kind of evolving into more of like a archaeology type thing, I'm trying to make everything kind of feel like a mechanical, like, booby trap type stuff, right? So we're gonna try to start referring to it as the light emitter, the beam. Yeah, because it's shadows, light, right? But we've done quite a lot of work to redesign it. It's pretty freaking awesome. Today we have a few different things we need to do. I also want to redesign the actual the goal sphere. The goal sphere, you know, the thing the light actually hits to activate stuff. I want to turn that into some sort of like receptacle of light, right? Some kind of mirror receptacle of light that when light gets in it, it like creates some kind of power from the light. That's kind of what we did with the light emitter. We made it so it kind of like, you can't really see it creating this beam of light, but you can kind of use your imagination. Let me let the stupid dog out. Talk about light. What a sunny day it must be over there. I mean, that's weird. It actually was kind of cloudy earlier. It was sunny all weekend, like the AC behind in the house was on a lot this weekend. That's why I pulled the. It was a really nice day. Got mowed. I mowed again. We did some little bit of yard work. Pulled the cover off the pool. Smashed my finger in the process. It's really weird. I smashed my finger with water. Seriously. I smashed my finger with water, and it hurts bad. Like it's like the end of my finger. Like it feels like I smashed it with a fucking hammer. Actually, I can kind of see. I don't know if there's that focus on there, but is that gonna focus? You can see a little bit of darkness right there, that bruise right there on my fingernail. Like right on that, you can see the darkness on it, the bruise on my fingernail underneath it. See that? Yeah, it fucking hurts, man. I was pulling the cover off the pool and it like always has water on top of it, you know? So I was trying to like get it up and over. I should have filled the pool up more. The pool was about this low of water. So I had to get it up and over that ledge. I should have filled it all the way to the top so it was easier. And I was trying to be careful because over the winter, shit gets on top of the pool. So I didn't want that to get in the water because although stuff does get in the water over winter, the less that's in the water, the more probability is that I don't have to completely drain it and clean it all up, right? So that's what I was trying to get at, and I was trying to get that crap water up and off there, and I got my hand underneath it, and it rolled, all that water rolled over my hand on the edge of the pool and smashed my finger. It hurt so bad. Oh man, it's raining that bad? Jeez. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right. Well, there it is right there. Let me get it actually pulled up. We're gonna actually do some work to it as well. Puzzles. Laser Creator. It's still called Laser Creator in the system. Let me mute that. I'm not sure why that wasn't paused. All right, viewport. Here she is. Now, I'm actually might change something a little bit. But there it is. There it is. So it's powered by candles. The candles create light inside this reflection box, which then gets imagine that the light gets reflected inside this box and brought into this tube right here, which then these gears are doing like stuff with mirrors inside that and creating all this stuff inside these tubes, and then it joins together in this tube here, and the light shoots out, right? So that's our and those gears move. The gears all move. But that's our shit right there. Here, let's hit play. I'll show you the gears. Yeah, see the gears. So they're on different rotation speeds because the big gear is the main gear. It's spinning the other gear, which is actually a two-sided gear connected to a little cog, which makes it spin faster, which makes the bottom one spin really fast. And in my mind, that's got like some mirrors inside of it that are like spinning around with light, you know, making the beam of light get created from the mirrors inside. That's my imagination. Right? I need to add some sound to it. But here's the cool thing. So so we are gonna add like cables to these as well. They're gonna be powered. So they'll be powered as well by the cable. But further on, we have some light emitters that you actually activate by stepping on a button. So we're going to be changing that. Because if we go over here to this, see how this one isn't shooting off a laser? See, no laser. It's because this one's set to be activated. Now when it's activated, it's missing that gear. And then nothing else is turning. I know it looks weird because it's just sitting here, right? And it's getting kind of messed up by this decals on the ground. So don't worry about the weird texture. But as you can see right now, this light emitter is set to activatable, which means currently it's not active, which means that this is going to be spinning, but there's no gear there. So the gear isn't being attached to the other gears and there's no light being emitted, right? So today we're going to make the gear that you can put back on this that will cause it to start working. That's my goal today, as well as make a couple other tools you might need in the game for other stuff that we're working on. Goddamn spider over here. My other thing that I might do, and I'm going to actually try here in a second. I'm thinking about my puzzles right now, and I think I should have put all the, I should have flipped this. All of this stuff should be on this side, just because of the current places that I actually have lasers that are going to use this technique. It's going to be way easier to see this side of the laser creator. So there is one thing we possibly could do, and I'm going to try that. Inside our game thing, if I grab this whole thing right here, and the whole thing, if we do this, and it's going to be red scale. If I go this way with it, I should be able to like flip everything like that. So this is going to be -1, like that. That should have flipped everything, which you can see it did, didn't it? Right? Let's hit play and see if that's still rotating. So now, yeah, so now that stuff's on that side. The gears are over here, and that one's spinning. Okay, yeah, so that should work. We should be able to do that. We should be able to flip it when we need to. Let's move this one now over here. Let's just move it over here like this. And I'm gonna mark this one as not as activatable, which means it should just automatically turn on. I want to make sure everything else is working as well flipped. So we should have a laser now, which we don't, which is weird. Okay, so the lasers aren't working when we flip it for some reason. All right, well, that's not good. That's not good. So maybe I can't flip it. Maybe we can't flip its orientation. Not good at all. Because now the lasers aren't shooting out of it for some reason. That's... Oh. No, that should have done anything. Did I bounce them out set to 0? I mean, that shouldn't matter. It should at least be shooting out the main laser. Yep, nothing. Nada. Let's reset this back to 1. So it flips it back. Hit play. See the laser shows up. And the laser does. All right. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Maybe I'll just try to rotate the whole thing inside here. Go lay down then, dude. Go lay down. Nice how the red glow barrel looks. Yeah, let's add a little bit of stuff to it. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect. But yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but something. So this I want -1. Will that flip it? Yep, that flipped it all right. That definitely flipped it all. So the laser group is still all in here, which is fine. Everything looks good. This is our laser arrow. It's not being obstructed by anything. Maybe it is. Let's pull it out just a little bit, just so the laser should start right at that point right there. Let's compile this. Let's hit play and see if we broke everything. Yep. Okay, so laser's trying to come out. Is it going the opposite way? I think the laser might be going the wrong way now because we flipped this. I think that's might be what's happening, possibly. Because there is a laser there. I just lost audio. Give me a second. All right, we definitely want to flip this, though. Because I think having the gears on the other side is going to be our goal. Technically, it would probably be nice to be able to, like, make them different. So let's see if we can fix this situation. Let's see if we can figure out what is happening here. Let's pull this out a little bit like that. Let's maybe move this like this so it's not hitting anything, and just see if a laser starts here and shoots off that way. That's what we'll try first. We'll see what we get. And that is what we're getting, right? Yeah. Yep. I mean, there's two of them. There's that one there, but that is what we're getting. So laser is starting there and shooting off that way. Okay, so that's why the laser's not there when it's reversed. Okay. All right, let's put this back right here. Let's stick it out just a little bit. Do you think we can, like, change the scale of this as well to maybe like -1? Now that's just gonna flip that. I wonder why it's... Well, that actually might help us do... Let's see what that does. Well, see it doing the same thing. That didn't do nothing. All right. Nope, don't reset it. Just put that back to 1. Okay. We're going to have to get deep in the code here now. See if we can figure out how we can make this work. And possibly make it so that maybe we can make it so we can just trigger them, actually. So it is reversible. So we can have them both ways, right? So let's go ahead and see about... All right, so this one is... Let's just get right into it. Actually, I may need to... We probably should. Yeah, let's... This is going to take us a little while to do. Pretty sure I have a test level over here. Okay. That way we can do some testing and stuff and not have to worry about printing a bunch of stuff. Just this one thing right here. All right, so there's our laser creator. If we hit play on this, it's right there, and it's not going where it's supposed to go because it goes the opposite way. Okay. Let's see. So, la 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 la. Create bounce after checks. Get world location. Get forward vector. See, it should get the forward vector of arrow 0. Bounce laser. Let's check inside this and see what we got. Do we have anything that's looking at the scale of the... It's weird that flipping that like that would make it go backwards. Get world location. Get forward vector. Let's put these traces on. Let's put these traces on real quick. I can't see shit. Oh, there. Yeah, it's definitely shooting that way because that's the trace line of after it hits something. So the laser is, well, we need to slow down, man. Jeez. The laser's starting right there and going this way and hitting that, and then yeah, doesn't go anywhere. So it's going backwards. What the hell was that? Dakota. What are you doing? Go lay down. Dog's making noises. Oh, first laser. Where the hell is this? This is our first laser. This is what we want to do. Let's see what's up here. Where the hell is this happening at? Oh, it's probably up here in event begin play, right? No? Okay. Is this even getting called? I don't even think this is even getting called. Not sure why I even have it open anymore. Yeah, so it does this for the first laser, and then it checks if it's hitting a goal, and then it runs through a loop of how many bounces are on that laser to make the, you know, the bounces if it's hitting something that's reflective, right? So inside this, let's put a print in here real quick. Make sure we're actually triggering this. Yeah. And then in our viewport, see, I don't know why flipping the rotation of that. I can't drag this onto there, can I? Nope. Actually, what if we put this back to 1? Let's just try this real quick. Put that back to 1. Let's make a new scene route. And just do everything but that fucking arrow. Take that, making the arrow like be really weird. All right, so we want all this shit in here, like everything but and I named it Bobby. It's supposed to be Body. Put that in there. Actually, that doesn't need to be in there either. Let's pull that out, actually. Arrow, sound doesn't need to be in there. The sphere doesn't need to be in there. This needs to be in there, though. Oh, like that. All right, so we have laser group. We have the sound sphere that I was trying to get working, but I haven't got working yet. The sound, the arrow. That's all in the default. But this body, we should be able to rotate this -1 now. It should flip everything, which it did. And let's see if that works. Yay, that'll do it. We fix it. All right. So we will have to do a bit of adjustments, though, because we don't want this arrow. Actually, so now we should be able to do whatever we want now, actually. If I go to this body, we switch this back to 1. We will have to do some minor adjustments when we place these, because we'll have to like adjust this, because it isn't flipping it symmetrical. So we'll have to adjust that. So let's put that back to normal. Hit play. That should be playing. Should be shooting a laser. And this is on this side. And they're spinning. Okay. Let's turn off. Let's get rid of that. Let's turn off the print. Hit play again. All right. Where are we at? Okay. So that's shooting. It's hitting that and stopping. We got the gears over here and they're spinning like crazy. That's great. We got ourselves our candles. Okay. Let's go back into our main game map. Okay, so in our main game map, we have our normal one right there. This one, we should be able to click on it now. Hit details. We should be able to click on body and change this to -1. That will flip it. And then we'll have to like go down here and click on the arrow for it. And just slightly move that so it's centered like that. Hit play. Now we have this one over here working and it's spinning. Laser's working. And then this one over here, the gears are on this side. And and they're spinning, and that's great. I think I saw something weird. Is that flipped? Why is that shining like that? What is that? Why is that not showing here? Let's see. We have point light, 2 point lights. Oh, is that on? That's because that is on. That's right. I did something kind of dumb when I built this, but it is what it is now. I built the actual mesh of this. And actually, none of this is needed. Let's delete that. I built the mesh of this thing as its own blueprint to kind of compile everything together, and then I pulled that blueprint into this blueprint, as you can see right here, that a majority of this thing comprises of the actual other whole blueprint, except for the gears. I had to pull the gears over here. This is where I started. This is where I determined that I probably should have just built it all over here, because the gears have to be over on this side so we can like modify them based on the state of this laser here. So this does have an actual light component, right? It's this thing right here. Yeah, maybe I'll just delete that. That wasn't really working too well anyway. And it's backwards on the other one. It like flips around. Let's just delete it. And if we go back to our game map, now it's not there anymore. Nice. And if we hit play, we have our flipped over one over here. And now if we click on this one, we go to details and we make it activatable. If we hit play, and then we look at it, only that first gear is spinning and the actual gear is gone, right? Because now we're gonna make the object that you can find to put on that. That's what we're doing now. So then it'll make this thing actually start working, right? That's our goal. So I want to have the ability to make this thing either way, so that depending on where it is, like right now we have the last laser in the game, and it looks weird right now because it's on this big pedestal. We're gonna have to change that. Here, let's go to the first puzzle in the. Let's go down here to our first cave, right? Right now, our main laser that hits that opens up this door, which leads you to the next section, gets shot from inside here, and it is currently an activatable one. You have to put a block on that, but I'm gonna make it so you have to find the gear, and you have to climb up here and you put the gear on it. On this one, the gears are on the wrong side, right? So it wouldn't be. You wouldn't be able to see that. So that's why I wanted to make it so you can flip it so that the gears can be on this side of it. So when you're standing here, you can see that it needs a gear, right? And then you have to go find the gear. So that's the reason we just did what we did. I think also in this puzzle, that is activatable. I think it's activatable by that laser, that right there. So we'll probably have to adjust a few different things as well. But we'll probably have to make this one so the gears are on this side, so it's just easier to get to, right? And then we'll put the gear somewhere else. Like the gear will be like back here. There'll be something back with the gear. Actually, I think you like step on this and it activates that laser down there. I haven't done this puzzle in a long time. We're going to have to readjust all these puzzles anyway with some of the adjustments that we did, but that's okay. We'll get to it. One of the big thing I did this weekend was I redesigned all of this foliage, because I made some changes to some of the landscape, and it caused some of the foliage to be messed up. I also turned off the current movement of the foliage. I don't know if I want it to be off. When you're way down here, when you're walking around, you don't really need the trees blowing like crazy. It causes a lot of like frame drops. We may just leave them as static. I may try to find a way to, you know, control it a little more, because right now the default's kind of crazy. But I kind of went through here and I made it way more ferny, less grass and more ferns and stuff, so it looks more like a forest. If we go into light mode, you can kind of see it, although it's kind of dark, you know. But yeah, so now it kind of looks like this, you know. Yeah. Okay. Another thing I did, do I have that with me right now? I do not, but I was working on some optimization for, and that laser is, I don't know how, but I dropped this torch in here just for testing, right where this laser bounces. Is pretty funny. But I currently have the flashlight in the game. You pick up the torch, then the flashlight. So when you pick up the flashlight, it deletes a torch. But when you pick up a torch, it doesn't delete the flashlight, because technically in the game it doesn't exist yet. But this is for testing. I moved the torch to this side because I'm going to have your light source always on this side, because we're going to use the other side for other tools, like the gear, right? Let me pick up this flashlight again. There we go. So I moved the torch over to the right side because we're gonna design that right now, so you can pick up a gear and you can go plop the gear on there. All right, so that's what we're gonna work on today. I want to try to get that done. News on the game launching. Good things and bad things have happened over the last few days. Good things. I have successfully been able to compile my game with Steam's SDK and all of their crazy stuff to make it actually have a build, right? I have a depot of the demo on Steam right now. But I kind of did things ass backwards. I created the main game page. I created the demo page, and I was going to link them together. Well, you can't do that. You have to create the main game page and then create a demo off of that. And then that. So, and also I can't release anything at all, not even like a demo, until at least 30 days after my initial application to Steam. So the earliest we can drop anything at all is June 7th. I'm gonna work my butt off to try to get, because I was gonna just drop the demo, right, and be like, here you guys go, play the demo, and then worry about all the main stuff throughout the next little while and we get everything going. But to be able to drop the demo now, I have to have the main page done and approved, so that can be like coming soon, play the demo, right? So, and I want to make that main page really good, so I'm going to spend the next couple of weeks really working on that. I know last week we worked on a little bit of some of the images needed, and I completely like trashed them all. They're all trash. It needs to be way fucking better than that. So I did spend a lot of time this weekend kind of like mocking up a few things. I don't want to show anybody anything right now because it's like not even close to any kind of finished product at all. It's kind of like mock-ups, right? And that stuff is really important. So I don't want to get too much stuff out there until it's like really ready to be finished, right? So we're probably not going to be showing too much of that stuff until we're really close, ready to actually drop the Steam page, and all that good stuff. Because we got to work on a trailer, all kinds of stuff. So we'll just continue to do this game stuff for sure while we're streaming here. But it's exciting for sure. Definitely exciting. A lot of work to do. Today, let's see. We need a first-person character open. First person. Gonna do a lot of work with that guy. Been trying to clean it up a little bit as well. As you can see, we got a lot of stuff kind of mocked up a little bit. Actually created a whole bunch of new interfaces as well that most of our tools are connected to. That way we don't have to do a bunch of casting. We can just do if what we're currently hitting is connected to an interface. So we're going to add to that, right? We're going to add to that today. We're going to make a new interface for the gear. And we're going to do that. First thing we just need to do is we need to create the gear. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to go to blueprints. We're going to go to our interactive objects. We're going to grab this hand torch. We're going to right click on it. We're going to hit whoops, not rename. No, I want to go duplicate. And we're going to call this just gear. We're going to call it gear. All right, so we're going to open this up. I don't know why it opened up another window. Give me a second. I'll pull it over here for you guys in the viewport. We are going to change this torch out for our gear, which is in Mega Scans, 3D assets. Let's just type gear real quick. We'll probably be able to find it. There it is right there. We're going to drag that in there like that. I think this is its... I'm pretty sure... What is this? Maybe we should open this and see. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's WCLI. It's this one right here. So we're going to grab that texture, drag it on there as well, and bam, bam, done. Pretty much done. John, what's going on, man? Compile this. Let's go check the event graph. Let's go change some names of a few things. This is going to be called SM_gear. Like that. And then we need to change our cube. Because this is our, if you guys remember last week or whatever, this is our invisible collision cube, which encompasses our object so that it's easier for people to highlight it. So we don't really need it. We need it about like, you know, like that, kind of like that. There. Let's try that and see. Let's try that and see. All right, so what we need to do is we just need to drop a gear. Not that gear, though. The gear we just made in our blueprints, in our interactable objects. We'll drop this right here on this rock, like that. Why is my camera at like max speed? Does the cube rotate with the gear? No, the cube is on this gear right here. The cube is on the static gear that's just going to be in the world, right? It's for the pickup one, yeah. All right, so we hit play. First thing we're going to test is, do we see the gear? We do. If we highlight it, it should give us the icon. There we go. Look at that. See? Now we know we can pick it up, right? Now we know we can pick it up. And my computer's running like shit right now. But there we go. So now we know we can pick it up. Just like that. So now we need to go into our first person character. Actually, we need to create a new interface. So we're going to go to interfaces. We're going to right click on torch. We're going to hit duplicate. We're going to call this one gear. Like so. We're going to go to our gear. We're going to go to class settings, implemented interfaces. Oh yeah, we're going to delete torch. Technically right now, if I would have clicked pick up on that gear, it would have gave me a torch. We're going to delete that because remember we duplicated that blueprint, right? And we're going to add gear. There we go. All right. So now this object, our first person character can like get references from it, and we know it has the interact blueprint, which that's what makes it know that it should show that icon. And now we're going to have the gear interface, which means right here, if the object that we're shooting our little laser at, right? Because when we're doing all this stuff all the time, our character is shooting a little laser, a trace, right, from like our camera, and when that trace hits something, then we can get data back from it, right? If you guys remember right. So now we can get that back and give ourselves our gear. Okay, so let's drag this down here like this out of the way, because we're going to add another section to this. We're actually going to do this multiple times for different stuff. So we're going to have a crowbar. Spoiler alert. We're going to have a crowbar. And then also we're going to do the same kind of thing for letters, right? When you find or the journal, and then different letters you find that you can inspect, right? Our game's really turned into a lot of story, which is pretty awesome. Okay, so when we click the button, it's going to say, are you a physics object? Which means, can I pick you up? As in like a block. No? Okay. Are you a torch? No? Okay. Are you a flashlight? No? Okay. Are you a gear? I don't know why I have this like that. We should kind of like bounce off. We should make more connections down here. There we go. There we go. Just like so. And technically this should connect to that. Clean it up a lot better. Don't know why it's shaped so weird and everything bouncing off of it, but there we go. All right, so are you a flashlight? No. Are you a BPI interface gear? And if it's true, then we are going to implement equip gear, which we haven't created yet. Right, so we can go do that real quick. That's going to be down here in our equip stuff. These are all of our item functions. We're going to create a new custom event. We're going to call it equip gear. Really appreciate you guys like hanging out and watching me do this. It allows me to kind of share stuff that we're learning, as well as talk through stuff. It's weird when I do all this stuff alone and I kind of like talk through it, but kind of explaining it to you guys is actually helping me learn and remember as well, right? Okay, so for equip gear, first thing we need to do is we need to, now there might be a way easier way to do this, and there probably is, but this is the easiest way I'm going to do it, okay? We're going to add the gear to our camera. So right now we have the flashlight scene, we have the torch scene, which we can turn on and off, right? So we're going to add the gear. So let's go ahead and go to blueprints. Now we don't want to add, we don't need the actual blueprint for the gear. We just need that object. So we're going to go down to our mega scans. Where are they at? Right here. 3D assets. Type in gear again. This is it right here. We're going to drag it in like that. And there we go. It should be in here somewhere. That's it right there. We're going to rename this gear. We're going to make sure this is in first person character. There we go. So there's our gear right there. As you guys can see it, it is right there. Not where we want it. Remember, we're going to have all of our light sources on this side. We're going to have all of everything else we pick up on the other side. Let me see if I can grab this without it moving too much. I might have to like move this off the camera. Yeah, we're going to move this off the camera first. We're going to put it just in right there. So it quits moving on us. It's probably going to be about right there. And we probably want to rotate it so it's kind of like facing us so we can kind of see what it is. But we're going to test it, right? So let's hit simulate. It's always going to be there for us, right? There it is, right? Now, it's not part of the camera, so damn it, I need to make it part of the camera so that we can see where it is in our view, right? Hit play. There we go. See, now we have a gear in our hand, right? See, now we've picked it up. That actually isn't too bad, right? So it's going to look like that, right? It's going to look like that, like there's a gear in our hand. Maybe we'll rotate a little bit more. I kind of like that angle, though. That's, you know, it's like we're holding on to it, right? Because then you'll be able to go like this, and if you have a gear, you go click, and it will activate like that, right? We can always adjust stuff. This is the hardest thing to do. Adjust it. I kind of like that, actually. Let's look at it again. Compared to the flashlight, it's a good distance from the center. We can always make it bigger. Angle seems fine. Because if we go closer to the camera, it's going to seem bigger. Okay, actually, I kind of like that. Let's go up now. Oh shit, I fucked it up somehow. What the hell did we do? Was that the wrong fucking... Oh, I went the wrong way. It needs to be like that. There we go. Let's try that. Okay. All right. So then... Go over... Why is it being so weird, dude? What the fuck? Jesus, dude. Why is it being so weird, man? Just move over a little bit. Why are you looking so weird? Just grab onto that. I hate moving stuff when it's connected to the camera. I might... The only way I know how to hear. The only way I know how to make... the only way I know how to make the camera stop moving, which is fine, is to make our guy invisible. There we go. If I hit compile, that should stop the camera. Okay, much better. All right, let's stick with that. Let's move that over a little bit there. Let's hit play. All right, now we're getting a little too out there. All right, let's whoops. I just went full screen. I'm going to break my game. I'm going to break the computer. Escape. Escape. It's good to go full screen as well sometimes because then it's like on a widescreen. But I was going to try to do this. No, that's still not what I wanted to do, actually. Because if I click back on that, can I move this over here? No, see, it doesn't fucking work. I need to like, here, hang on. I want to do both of these, but I want you guys to see what the hell we're doing. There we go. All right, now I can adjust this live. See that? We're adjusting it live now. All right, so I think we're too high now for sure. Right? Let's get in a better light. That's pretty good, right? That looks pretty good like that. It's kind of like at an angle right there. Yeah, let's stick with that for now. We'll stick with that. Pull the game back down here. All right. Let's go back to our first person character. Our mesh. Make him visible again. So we get some movement back and we'll hit play. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Okay. Next thing we need to do is click on this and make it invisible. Compile. Play. Now we cannot see it. See that? We cannot see it in our hand, even though it's there. All right. Well, technically it's not. It's invisible. Go back to event graph, and now we can equip gear. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to grab gear. We're going to get a reference to it, and we're going to make it visible. Set visibility, just like that. Set visibility of scene component. And new visibility is true. And compile. Now if we hit play, if we walk over to the gear and we see it right there and we click on it, nothing happens. Well, that's not good. Huh. Did we not finish this over here? Oh, we didn't finish over here, did we? We didn't finish this. If true, equip gear. And then connect to that. Like so. And hit compile. Hit save. Now if we walk over to that gear and we click on it, we pick it up, we get a noise, and it deletes from the ground, right? Now we have a gear in our hand. Look at that. See? Now we can go stick this gear somewhere. That's going to be a little more complicated, but we got that part done, right? Look at that. Nice! I'm going to get something to drink. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do pretty much that same exact thing with a crowbar, because we're gonna have a crowbar in the next big area to get into the sarcophagus. The sarcophagus. The sarcophagus. Not to be confused with the asparagus. Okay. So let me think. Okay. So one thing we need to do is the laser creator. This thing needs to be interactable now. Only if it's broken, but that means that what that means is, what can we do for that? If I add this thing to the interact thing, our first person character. I can't get information that way. I can get information if we cast to it, though. Maybe we'll just cast to it. I tried to take all the casting away from that. Well, that's up here. This is our stuff. Yeah, so now we have this interact thing. But we may need to, because I may need to cast to the first person or the laser creator and then check if it's interactable. If it is not interactable, well, check if it's activatable. If it's activatable, then it needs to show that icon when you hover over it. Because we want you to be able to like interact with those ones. Or we could just make it so, I don't know what would be easier. We could make it so all of the laser things have that icon. If you click on one that is completely working fine, it'll just say, I think this is working correctly or something, right? But if it's missing a gear and you don't have the gear, then something would pop up that says, I think this is missing something. And then if you have the gear, it does what it needs to do. I think that's going to be the easiest thing to do, because then I could just make it interactable. Then down here, you know, if it's interactive, it triggers an event. I would then have to cast to that at that point, only if it's interactable, which would be good. Then I would only cast to those once you click on it, not like every frame up here. Yeah. It would only be like if you clicked on it, which would be good, because I don't really want any casts in this casting to those every single frame. So yeah, that's what we'll do. So first thing we're going to do is inside the laser creator, we're going to add this to interactable. BPI interact complete. Now if we hit play, if we hover over this, we get nothing. Why? Did I do the wrong thing? Laser creator, BPI interact. Why is that not working? Well, that's fucking weird. Huh. Wonder if there's only a specific spot of that's triggering an interact thing, which technically that'd be great. I would love to be able to like put something just over those gears, right? Which maybe we could do that. Hit actor, hit component, primitive component object reference. Let's throw some prints in here real quick. Print string. This is gonna get nasty. It's gonna get dirty. All right, let's hit compile. We're gonna get a bunch of strings now, whatever we're looking at. Right? Yep, we got landscape. We should get block, right? BP angle reference. Yeah. We should get another rock right here, right? That should be, yeah. in Nordic Forest. This should be bpgear.𝐞𝐫𝐬. All right, so that does show that. All right, so this is NP laser mesh 62, right? So if I highlight that, that does say dot light, and then I also get tube SM pillar small 01. That's the actual component of that. Are we like too far away from this thing? No. That highlights. Why is this not highlighting? BPI interact. I added that and saved it, right? It's right there. BPI interact compiled. Huh. Weird. Why is that not working now? Let's see. This hit actor. Go into there. Compile. All right, this is... Yeah, just BP laser mesh 62. All right, let's do that. Let's print that value. We should get like a bunch of falses. Yep, false, 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 false. We should get true on that. Yep, true, 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 true. We should... Yeah, we're not getting true on this for some reason. You know what? We actually... Is it because... Maybe I need to add... Maybe add the blueprint of this as well. Because most of it is actually technically this. Actually. I think. Well, we'll see. If that fixes it. Yep, that fixed it. All right, that was the problem. All right, so now, right, you can highlight this, and you go to hit the button. Okay, perfect. Let's get rid of these prints real quick. Prints are always your friend, right? Help you get stuff done. Okay. So down here, if this is false, then we cast to BP laser creator. And then as BP laser creator, let me go make something quick over here. We're just going to make functions, custom event. And it's going to be called check interact. Okay, and that's literally just going to say checking interacting. All right, so compile that, and then we're going to call that over here check interact. All right, just like that. So When we push the interact button, it's going to check all these things, and then it's going to say, okay, the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast to laser creator and see if we can, if we get a match, then we'll call that function on that laser creator. So we should get a print, hopefully. Great. That's because it's fucking, because the way I freaking built it, I fucked it all up. God damn it. Actually, this might even be, better for us, actually. Actually, delete that from the laser mesh. On the laser creator, we're going to add a cube. This is going to be interact cube. Okay, so then we definitely want it way smaller. We're going to stick it just like that. And it's literally just going to be like that. That should kick back, I'm pretty sure. Let's put that. That is on. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can trigger that. That cube should kick us back. Fucking doesn't. Oh, it's on the other side. That's why. Okay, and it works. So that works. All right, we just need to add this to the body so that it flips when we flip it. Play. Now the cube's on this side, and if we highlight that, only if we highlight that area, right? That's fucking perfect, dude. Oh my fucking God, it's gonna be great. All right, so let's actually make this kind of fit this area a little better. There we go. And then we make the cube invisible. Like so. And then we hit compile and we hit play. And we come over here and we highlight all this. Nothing. If we highlight that area, we can interact with that fucking gear. That's fucking dope, dude. That's great. Okay. Now if we hit R, it should say checking, interacting. Okay, perfect. Okay, now there's a few things we need to do. Remember, there's gonna be three things. The easiest one is if this laser creator is not activatable, which means it's always active. So let's do that real quick. So we're gonna get activatable right here. Get activatable. If we're gonna put prints and all this stuff real quick, and then we'll add it to the widget. down the road. So if it's not activatable, it means it's always on. So here we will put in quotes. This looks like it is working correctly. There we go. Okay, compile. Play. Okay, so if we walk over here and we click the button, we should just get checking interaction. Nothing, right? Checking interaction. But if we walk over to this one that's actually working and we hit it, it should say, this looks like it's working correctly. This looks like it's working correctly. So if you, right, you'd be like, oh. So if players actually investigate this stuff and they're like, oh, I can interact with this, and it's going to say, oh, this looks like it's working correctly. Then they'd be like, oh, so there might be something wrong with this in the future that I need to watch, right? And they'll be like, oh, this one's not working correctly, right? Okay, now if is activatable, there's going to be two things that happen. We need to cast to the first person character and get information back from them. Sorry. Okay, so down here, we're going to create a variable. It's going to be called holding gear, ? Like that. When we equip a gear, if we pick a gear up, we're going to set holding gear. I don't want to set it. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it. I want to set it. Set. Okay. So we're going to set holding gear to true. Like that. Just like so. Then if we go back to laser creator, if this is true, we're going to actually what I need to do is I need to get pawn, and then we need to cast to first person character like that. Casting is kind of like, it's kind of weird system, but it allows you to talk to that script. So we're going to cast the first person character only if this is true. That way it only happens when we really need it to happen. Then as that character, we can then get holding gear. So we can get that. And then if holding gear is true, we will print doing gear stuff. And if it's false, then we're going to print some kind of quote. It looks like I need something to fix this. There we go. Right? Those are all going to be like captions and stuff. We're just throwing in prints real quick. All right, we hit play. If we hit play and we come over here, if we highlight this and we hit R, we should get a print that says, it looks like I need something to fix this. It looks like I need something to fix this. If we pick up that gear and put that gear in our hand, now we do it. It should say, doing gear stuff. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. All right, so first thing we'll do is we will create a new function down here called unequip gear. Unequip gear. And we all know that's going to do. It's literally going to do the exact opposite of this. So we'll just grab all of that. We will unequip the gear and turn that to false. Compile. Go back to our laser creator. If this is true, we're going to grab this and call that event unequip gear, like so. We'll clean up our stuff a little bit. I need to do a lot better job at like doing this while I'm doing stuff, because there's a lot of places I have to go back and kind of fix some stuff just so it looks a little nicer, right? Because a lot of my shit looks like shit. All right, that's fine now. All right, so unequip gear, and then also large gear. Shit, what are my... So right now I have a function that when the... Oh, I have to turn all this stuff on. Copy. And activate. Okay, so we need to paste all this. Oh shit, I want to paste that as well. Jesus. So we need to turn all this stuff on. As well as I need to set activate, right? I have to set this to true. I think that's how this will have to work with this new system. If activate is true, yeah, then it activates. Okay, let's hit, I think we did everything. Delete gear from our hand, turn them all invisible on the actual object, and set activate true, which should actually make this thing start shooting lasers. All right, let's give it a shot. All right, so if we walk over and we could see, oh crap, we can interact with this. If we hit the button, it says, it looks like I need something to fix this. And we pick this up. It's in our hand, as you guys can see from the light. Sorry, I got a button trying to see, there it is, right there. If we hit this button, it should disappear from our hand. It should go on there, and it should start shooting lasers. Are you ready? All right, so it is shooting lasers. I think it's on the other side. No? Okay, it deleted from us, and it's there. Oh, you know what? Why did this not go? That should have made huge laser. Oh, these need to all be visible like that. Did I, yeah, duh. Okay, we're super close. That was a good test, and it was fantastic. I love it. I'm excited that we're actually making, instead of just the lasers and whatnot, which, you know, I kind of learned how to build all that stuff with a tutorial, that we're actually building a whole bunch of our own shit as well, right? So if we click on this, it should say, I'm looking to, it looks like I need to find something. You find this gear. You get in the light so you can see what's happening, and we should see that gear pop back on there. You ready? Bam. There it is. And now, look at, now it's all spinning, right? Now the whole thing's spinning and the fucking laser's there. Oh my God, dude. That's fucking dope, dude. That's awesome. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. Now, if we click on it again, it should say this. Actually, what is this going to say now? It looks like I need something to fix this. Okay, so we need to then also turn this thing to not be activatable at that point, because it technically is active already, technically. So let's set this as false. Activatable to false will mean it's just running like a normal freaking, yeah. Okay, then it will say it looks like it's working fine, right? Let's grab this again. We'll walk over here. We will, nothing. Looks like I need something to fix this. We pick up this. We stick that on there. And then we hit the button now, and now it should say, it looks like this is working correctly. Nice. Fuck yeah. That's dope. Nice, dude. That's fantastic. Now to see if we can make all these prints actual, like, widget stuff. And then, you know, eventually all those widgets will have voice lines connected to them as well. It looks like this is working correctly. The crowbar one's going to be about the same thing, really. But the crowbars, I have to build the object that the crowbar is going to be used for or used with first. Technically, we can make it so we can pick a crowbar up and put it in our hand. We can do that. We probably should do that. Although it shouldn't matter. We'll probably have to make like a check so that these left-hand objects, you can't have more than one in your left hand, right? Which technically, I'm quickly thinking about some of the stuff, that should never happen. So, because when you pick something up, actually, no, I shouldn't, because the only thing I was thinking of like is the letter or the journal, and you won't hold those in your hand at all. You'll see them, you'll see an interaction icon, but when you pick it up, it'll like come on your screen like a letter, right? Like a widget, like an overlay. It won't be in your hand. It'll actually be like, the gameplay will be blurred out, right? It'll actually be an actual letter on the screen that will be read to you, right? But the crowbar is another tool that you're going to need to get into the sarcophagus. The sarcophagus? Is that what it is? Sarcophagus? Sarcophagus, not esophagus. I got to make sure I don't say esophagus anymore. Sarcophagus. 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 Having two objects, one at each hand, and performing an action that requires both hands technically should matter, visually speaking. Yeah. So we should make it so if you have the crowbar or like here. So if I pick this up, I shouldn't be able to pick this up, right? That's too much, right? That's too much. Right? So if I have the gear in my hand, I have to deal with the gear, right? Before that. Or we could just pick up everything, right? We could do that, right? We can just literally pick up everything. Like using the crowbar, holding the lantern or the torch. I'm just thinking story-wise, if it would mess with people's minds. So using the crowbar, you mean, well, I mean, when you have the crowbar in your hand, you use it, you're definitely going to have something else in your other hand. You're going to have a flashlight or a torch. But the crowbar is just going to be like an animated thing anyway when you use it. it'll probably like pull you back a little bit and show the crowbar like kind of doing some animation stuff to the sarcophagus, right? Well, then they'd have to like put their flashlight down. They can't see, right? It's gonna be dark. We don't have a headlamp. I was just gonna make them carry it in their hand like this, you know, as they're walking through the forest with their flashlight. And then when they get to use it, you're technically not going to see yourself use it. It's going to delete from your hand and kind of get used. I mean, we can mess with shit when we get there. See how it looks. Gameplay wise. It's always good to mess with shit. Test it out. Yeah, because there won't, right? The one thing you got to remember about this game too is there's no character. There's no actual player animations, right? So it's all imagination how shit's actually working, right? Just like that gear just goes plop onto the place, right? The crowbar technically my vision is to have the sarcophagus with the lid on it, right? And you get up to it and you interact when you have a crowbar and you interact with it. The crowbar will disappear out of your vision, and all of a sudden a crowbar will appear stuck in the sarcophagus, right? And then it'll kind of like bend a little bit, and the sarcophagus will open up. Actually, I'm probably going to use the crowbar for the inside the sarcophagus, so it'll disappear, and you'll just see this animation of the like, kind of like some noise. You'd be like, and you'll push the lid off the sarcophagus, all visual, right? No hands will ever be seen. The lid will like fall off the top of the sarcophagus, and then there'll be a coffin inside, and then a crowbar will just show up and kind of like change its placement on the coffin to kind of act like you're doing it, right? And then the lid of the coffin will like kind of like disappear, and technically it will like appear next to you, because that'll be actually part of the sarcophagus that we interact with. There'll be two lids, right? There'll be like a closed lid and a... We'll build it later. There'll be a closed lid and an open lid, kind of at like this angle, right? And then when the crowbar makes the closed lid go invisible, it makes the open lid visible, right? And then you'll be like, oh crap, I put it over there. But the thing about that is that lid will have something on it that we need. But yeah, so that's kind of how that whole thing's gonna work. It's gonna be a lot of like just turning things on and off to make them look like animation kind of stuff, right? And stuff working, because we don't really have animations and different interactions like that, you know. It'll be good, man. It'll be good, believe me. Maybe you're getting too immersed. Yeah, it's all this shit now that we're doing here. Now you can like interact with stuff, right? That's so dope, dude. All right, let's see if we can figure out what we need to do. To make the pop-ups happen now. Let's see. Let me go to my blueprints. I have audio text cues. This text cue right here, blueprint class. So this is part of the activate thing. Blah, 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 blah. I think I just need to create this widget. Text index, dialogue array. Yeah, I just need to do this whole thing on inside that, I think. Let's just put this in here. Like this. Can I rename this? No. Maybe I could, but I don't know how. Right, I definitely need to promote this to a variable, and that should put it over there, which is good. I don't need to set it though, but at least it built it. I need to make a custom event. And actually, maybe we won't make this a custom event. Probably gonna make it a macro so that I can, or a function. That way I can do specific things with it. All right. Let's rename this macro. Interact dialogue. Trying to figure out how to add a bunch of fucking voices to this shit as well. Because I'm just creating the widget in here. Oh shit, yeah. This can't be a macro, it's gotta be a function. Damn. Macro has to run through. We can't run through this and continue on to the next part because, well, let's see. Right here will be an ending. Right there it will be an ending. Oh, okay. Well, it should be fine then. Trippy Nate Dog, how's it going, man? Yeah, it should be all right. We actually don't need an exit. Actually. There we go. Now, this is getting data from dialogue array. That's from... Yeah, we're going to delete all of that. And we're going to add... this is going to be our text. Like that. And hang on. Is that all messed up like that? Inputs. Shit, what did I just do? I closed something I shouldn't have. Window details. Why did that change its name? How's your weekend, man? Hope it's going good. All right, so now on the event graph, this should trigger this, and then whatever we stick in, I'm just going to grab what I wrote right here, copy. Whatever I stick in this box should show up on our screen. That's what we just built. We just built like a way to put that on the screen through our widget. God damn it. Click in here, please. Compile. And could not find a variable named captions HUD in BP Laser Creator. All right, so this is fucked up. There we go. There we go. All right, let's give it a shot. Okay, so if we walk over here. Let's try this one first. If we click on this one, we should get a pop that says that everything seems to be working fine. Yay, this looks like it is working correctly. I know it's spelled wrong, okay? I'm terrible. So you only can ever do it once, which is good. And then if you click on it now over here, this is going to say, it looks like I need something to fix this. And then we grab this gear and we stick the gear on there, and now it's working fine. And look at that. There she goes. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-tastic. This seems... Is that spelled right? No, it's that kind of seam, right? You guys see that? This seems to be working correctly. S-E-E-M. It looks like I need a part for this. Compile. Hype, hype, hype. Looks like I need a part for this. Why is there a weird... Oh, it's just... This seems to be working correctly. Perfect. All right, should we add? Yeah, let's go ahead and add. Once all that happens, we'll make it say something as well. Okay. Why didn't that play that? You think it was like, you think I did it too close to the other one? As far as like time goes? Let's just not even make the other one play. Maybe I like overrode something. Yeah. I just did it like too close to something. Nice. Fantastic. Fan-diddly-tastic. That's great. What time is it? 1:46. All right. What the hell are we doing now? Because we can add the crowbar. That'd be an easy one. At least get that built, right? At least get that built. Yeah. Okay, there's a few other things we need to do, actually. If I can remember how to do it. So, as you saw in our game... Oh, you can't see it here. Let me go to lit real quick. I guess you can't see it there either. If I go to play... Why is my computer freaking out right now? Jesus. I can see that there is weird texture on this thing. So we need to, if I can remember how to do it, I need to make it so these things can't texture wise decals don't stick to them. I don't remember how to do that, actually, to be honest with you. I did it with a lot of shit already. I've done it with everything. I can't get it to work on the damn cable, but I got it to work like on everything else, including this. It isn't in there. It might be like There it is. It's on the actual static mesh, receives decals, right? So if I click on this, go to details, click on the actual static mesh, turn off receive decals. There we go. Can I do that with this? If I click on this big boy, if I click on body, gear, cog. Yeah, I might have to do it like with every single one of these freaking things, huh? Can I do it with where is the mesh? Nope. I gotta do with every single static mesh that's in here. Give me a second to lock this on and do it real quick. Turn all this off. What the hell, dude? Like, pin that. Keep it open. Thank you. Light shouldn't matter. All these gears. Turn them off. This gear. Then we'll also have to go do it on the actual... Those are all fine. Okay, so that's fine. Save that. Actually, let's do save all. We haven't done that in a while. Probably a bunch of shit that needs saved. Yeah. Let's go to our laser mesh. Shit, I might have to do that like decal. Okay, yeah, we got to do with every single one of these fucking things as well. I just, nope, it's body base actually does it. Oh, that's the actual body base, not, yeah, it's literally everything. Literally everything. Every single one of these. The light tubes, yep, turn all it off on all this stuff so they don't have any decals on them. Which shouldn't matter, it shouldn't matter for the most part. But for few particular places, like out here in the tutorial where I have decals on all the roads, all the leaves on the path is what they call a decal. It's kind of just like a texture overlay sticker, and it pretty much overlays over any object that is underneath it, kind of. So if you stick this where that decal is, the decal will get applied to this mesh, but we can make it so particular meshes. Actually, doing it inside the header like this, I might be able to do it with the laser, the cables actually. I'll look again. I tried to do it one time and couldn't get it to work, but should work. That everything? All right, compile. Let's try to open this up. No, I want to go here and go to puzzles. Cable. Go to viewport. Yeah, see, this is a spine. I've tried this. Decal. Yeah, see, because it's a spine and not an actual mesh. If I go to, I have another thing full of meshes, and that's where the actual cable sits. If we open up that, it's, you know, a mesh like this. And then decal. Yeah, it doesn't show up anywhere over here. Yeah, this one I can't get to work like that for some reason. I can't figure out where to make it so this doesn't get decals applied to it, because it's kind of like built differently than everything else. No big deal. Okay. File. Save all. All right, so let's first I gotta go see if we can even find a crowbar. Actually, let's go to Pixel Bridge. Crowbar. Nothing. Yeah, we might I might have, it might take us a little while to go find one. I have to go look in the sketch labs. Actually. Tools. Looks like they have everything but a crowbar. I want to use some of this other stuff down the road, right? Like this freaking rusty machete. Technically, we don't even need a crowbar because what you're going to be doing is taking the wood lid off of a coffin. So we could use a hammer, right? We could also use a claw hammer, which I think I saw. There's a ball peen. Maybe. Did you guys see a claw hammer? Shit, maybe they don't have one. They don't. Well, I guess there's no carpentry fucking shit in here. I need a tool to take a goddamn nail out. What is this? That's a machete? She has a weird looking machete. Yep, I don't see anything we can use. I guess we could use an axe and just beat the shit out of it. Now oh, there's one right there. Right? Yep. Josh, what's going on, man? Playing Tribute, playing Fallout New Vegas. Nice. That came out before 4, right? I always thought New Vegas was their most recent like little DLC, or I could be wrong. It's like, did it come out after 4, but kind of like based before 4 or something like that? It's kind of weird, right? Josh, what's going on, man? Hope you had a good weekend. It was right after 3? Oh, okay. All right, I guess we're using this hammer. We'll at least make the object and make it so we can pick it up, right? We'll get that done today. Usually I could just click on this and click out of it and it'll sign me in. Whoa. I guess not today, though. I guess not. Great weekend? Nice. Yeah, I had a good weekend. It was pretty nice. Spent some time outside, did a little bit of yard work, did a little bit of pool maintenance. It's pretty hot around here. Why won't this let me sign in? I just downloaded something earlier today. There it went. There it went. There she goes. There she goes. Anybody see the Aurora Borealis? I did not. I wasn't committed enough, I guess you could say. I did go outside out my back door at like 10:30 and was like, I'm going to bed. In my back door, you know, my backyard is like a mini forest, so the trees are like above my eyesight anyway, right? All I can see is like straight up above me a little bit. Nice, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Seeing all the pictures people had, I kind of wish that maybe I tried a little harder, but yeah, it is what it is. There's a lot of shit that I would have liked to or will like to see in my lifetime, but it probably won't happen. Why is everything running so slow right now? What is going on? What's happening right now? You got a glimpse as well? Nice. I mean, I would say that 98% of my friends on Facebook, friends and family on Facebook, saw it and have pictures of it because my Facebook on Saturday morning was like just nonstop everywhere, right? Like everybody saw it but me, apparently. I don't know why this is taking forever. It's not even doing what it's supposed to do. I can't even click on download yet. I don't know what the hell is happening. Shit be broke, dude. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, none of this stuff's loading. Weird. Very strange. Very, very strange. We must find the culprit. Let's see. Is it Unreal being super slow? No, Unreal seems to be fairly responsive. It's just the fucking Quixel Bridge. Quixel Bridge isn't loading correctly. What is this? Yeah, see? This isn't... What the fuck, dude? Maybe I need to close this tab and reopen Quixel Bridge. Should be able to do that in window. Yeah, Quixel Bridge. Should I reload it real quick? There we go. I don't know what was wrong with it. What did we find? We found a hammer, right? What the fuck, dude? What is wrong with this system? Got no photos of it. Just was busy just watching to think to get one. Nice. That's good. You don't need pictures of everything, right? You don't need pictures of everything. Sometimes it's good just to have those mental stuff. I don't know what's wrong with this. It's broke or something. That's kind of cool though. Warhammer axe. What is this? A war mace? I never seen those before. Why did those pop up? What category are those in? I want to go look at the other shit in that category. Let's download this real quick. And then I want to go look at this war axe. And I just want to see the other shit inside that category. Might be some cool shit. Shayna! What's happening, man? What is happening? We built some pretty sweet shit already today. Pretty exciting. We built an interactable light emitter. Let me download this real quick. There we go. Oh, sensitivity. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Much appreciated. Right on, right on, right on. All right, that's what we created today. So over the weekend, I worked on the laser or the light emitter. Man, my computer's running like shit today. And now this is it right here. It's not the gargoyle anymore. It has like gears moving. You candles inside of it that kind of like, that's what's creating the light. If you click on this right here, it'll tell you that this seems to be working correctly. It's all moving. It's shooting lasers, right? If we go over to this one, you can see it's not shooting lasers. If you look right here, it looks like it might be missing a gear. If you click on that, it says, it looks like I need a part for this. And then I just so happen to have a gear right here. If you pick that up, it'll give you a gear, as you can see, right? Now we have a gear in our hand. Now we can go over to this thing. We can put the gear on there. And there, now it's working, right? Not sure why it didn't tell me that it was working. I need to figure out what's up with that. That's kind of weird. Yeah, so that's what we did today. So now we are working on... Not sure why those are all blinky when you click on that. Now I'm working on creating a hammer that you can pick up in your hand, because you are going to need the hammer to... let's see, you're going to find the hammer, which will allow you to take the lid off of that. That's pretty much what it's going to be for, right? It's going to allow you to pick the lid off of this. So first thing we need to do is just create the hammer. And it'll be like in that area, right? This is kind of our test zone. Our testy zone. We also need to find a way, you know, well, not find a way, you know, add a way so that if you have, you know, your hands full, like so, that you can't also pick up a block. Because as Dannerly stated, that seems like a lot, right? So we need to make it so if your hands are full, you got to deal with this gear before you deal with that. Which I'll have to watch. I'll have to watch my puzzles and make sure, because I do know that there's the main puzzle inside of the first cave where you will need the gear. But if you go find that gear first, I might make it so you have to actually, I might have to make it so you can drop. So that gear can be dropped and replaced on the ground. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out when we get there. That's going to be a lot to determine on what I need to do, because then I have to have that, have physics. So when you drop it, it like falls to the ground. But also make it so there's no Candyland issue where you drop it, it falls to the ground, and it gets like lost forever in a fucking puzzle. Then you got to restart the entire fucking game. because there's no save points, right? Luckily for my game, there's save points. You can restart the actual level. I vaped 3 blinkers. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. Okay. You vaped 3 blinkers? I was just thinking, good, we can't drop the gear. It will only become invisible. Yeah, exactly, right? If we drop the gear, I would have to create an actor and put it on the ground in front of you, right? Because we technically delete the actor when we pick it up. Because this is an actor. When it's in your hand, it's not an actor anymore. It's literally part of your character that we just turn on and off, right? Let the dog out. But we'll worry about that when we get to that and see if we want to do it or not. But for right now, let's see if we can get this hammer done. We're just going to take this gear. Actually, we're going to find a gear over here. Blueprints, interactable objects, gear, right click, duplicate. You son of a bitch. I swear I hit like the arrow key. Hammer. And then open it. Okay. That stuff's all good. We don't need that there. Don't even know why that's there. It's probably there on this as well, isn't it? Yeah, this just makes the thing show up. La da 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 da. Zoom in on this gear. Go to gear. Hammer should be here. I downloaded it, I'm pretty sure. We haven't checked yet, though. Yeah, there it is. So we'll stick that in there. And then give it... We could leave it rusty, or... We could make it rusty as well, but now we'll do that. There we go. So there she be. That's done and easy. We need to also create a interface for this hammer. So we're going to duplicate our torch. Could you stop not doing what I tell you to do? Duplicate. We're going to call this hammer. Like so. On here, we need to go to our class settings, delete the gear interface, and add our hammer interface we just created. That way we have a connection to it. First person character, right here. Make this a little bigger. Make this a little bigger. Move this all down. We're actually going to break this and add another branch right here. Because we want to do all these interface checks first. And if all of those fail, then we'll do the cast. So we want to check and see if it is part of interface hammer. If I could spell. Get ourselves a reference to this, like so. All right, so let's save that real quick. Let's go to our viewport. We need to add ourselves a hammer. Just like we did with the gear. which most people didn't see because they weren't here yet. Assets. We're going to add this hammer to our character. For the time being, we are going to... it's okay. It's a good one. We're just going to call it... Could you please let me rename you? Hammer. All right. And we're going to stick it like that. I'm going to hit play. I am going to then wait for my computer to literally do anything but stop freaking out. What the fuck is wrong with my computer today, dude? Jesus, man. Oh my God. Yeah, it's being ridiculous. I need to put this up here. There we go. All right. Let's see. We need to... Headset just died. I don't like not having any sound at all. Come on, headset, turn on. Jesus. We need to rotate this. Oh, shit. Hang on. I lost my view. Give me a second. All right. So I need to go this way with this. Too far. That's probably good, right? Just so it looks like you have this hammer. It's not going to be moving like that. Don't worry, okay? It's just not connected to the camera yet. I don't think I can move that while we're in this mode. Now, let me stop real quick. Let me pop this onto the actual first-person camera, and then we'll hit play, and you guys will see it. It's just harder for me to grab it when it's moving around in the actual viewport. Yeah, I don't like it now. Now it's not in the right spot. Yeah, I don't really want it too big. Oops, that's too far. Does that look like a fucking hammer? It's a shitty little fucking hammer, but that's all we really need, right? Should we rotate a little bit? You just rotated too much. Yeah, let's do something like that. And then let's move it. Move it in just a little bit. Maybe like right there. There we go. That's better. Dust better. Okay. All right. Alrighty then. Invisible. Unvisible. Make it unvisible. I was just thinking, good, we can't stop, drop the gear. Well, yeah. Ridiculous. All right, so we're pretty much going to make the same thing right here. I think these are the only two tools we're going to need right now. So actually, we don't even want to do that here, which is fine. Okay, so we need to, let's actually grab this and put it right here. This is going to be equip hammer. Just copy that. That's all I need. Just that. What the hell, dude? I said copy paste. Oh my God, dude. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. What the fuck is going on? What the shit? Why can't I copy paste that? Copy, paste. What the fuck, dude? Duplicate? All right, we're going to reopen an Unreal. I don't know what the hell is going on. Can't copy paste that? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. I can just grab it myself, but shit. Just run like shit anyway. We're going to restart it. Let's just restart it. We'll just give it a new go. A new go. What time is it? 2:22. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I did not click on that. Damn it. I didn't click on that. Stop, please. Just open my project. Thank you very much. Game. What the hell is this? Oh my God, dude. I told not to open that, but it still did. Oh, that's Monday, man. Jeez. What is with today? Yes. Open everything I had open. All right. Back to our hammer. There it is. Back to our first person character. Can I copy paste? Yes. See, I don't know why that wasn't working before. So we equip hammer. We want to pick the hammer up. So it should be right here. There it is. Hammer. Just like that. We want to create a new variable called holding that what I called the last one? Holding? Yeah. Holding hammer. Question mark. And then we set that to true. Just like that. And then we want to create another custom event called unequip hammer. And we grab all this stuff, copy paste. We grab all this stuff, copy, paste. Whew, I was getting ready to fucking just be done for the day. And then this is going to be set there, and that's going to be false. And we'll grab all of this, and we'll stick it like that. Okay. What we need to actually do as well is up here. This is our whole pickup function right here. This whole thing is our pickup function. We need to do something actually. If what we click it on is a gear, and holding hammer is not. Whoops, I don't want to do that. I just want to. This is just tell me not. There should be a not boolean. Where's there it is. Very fucking top. So stupid. There we go. So now this is saying if we click on hammer or the gear and we're not holding a hammer, it will equip the gear, right? So we're gonna do the same thing with this down here. And holding gear. Not boolean. Then equip hammer. There we go. And we don't have a way to unequip the hammer. Well, we have a way to unequip. We don't have a way to trigger unequip hammer yet because we haven't built that part, but it's going to be somewhere else. We need to build a place where you use the hammer. Okay, so if we go back to game map, we're going to add ourselves a hammer here. Should have a hammer down here now. Let me like rotate it. Well, actually, what we need to do is we need to check the hammer's cube functionality for its. This is probably not right. Let me set its visibility so we can check this. Yeah, let's fix that. We want it to be kind of like over encompassing of this, so right, so that remember we don't have to be right on the hammer to get the icon. We can be like right here, right? So we hit play. So we should have this hammer somewhere as soon as my computer starts working correctly. There it is right there, right? There's the hammer right there. You guys can see the hammer? There's the hammer. And if we pick it up, it didn't delete it for some reason. Oh, I know why. I didn't complete the function. This needs to be connected into that. Compile. I also want to go to hammer, go to BAM, and make it so that the decals are not on the hammer as well. Okay. Now let's hit play. All right. So I don't know why that didn't save. But now if we hit R, it should disappear. Now the hammer's in our hand. If we go over to this gear, we shouldn't be able to pick this up. Yeah. See, I can't pick it up. Okay. So let's figure out, did this not compile? Why is that? Why is the decals still on there? It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. What the? Weird. Compile. So let's try the other way, because we actually can get rid of the gear. So let's... Oh, the gear's not doing it either. This... All right, we'll figure that out later. So we can pick this up. We can't pick up... Oh, it's casting a shadow. I was clicking on the shadow. It's got a big fucking shadow. Maybe should make it so they don't cast shadows. Don't really need to cast shadows. Saves on resources. But I can't pick it up, right? I can't pick it up because we have the gear in our hand. But if we go use the gear, now we should be able to pick it up. If I hit the right button. Because I'm terrible with keyboard and mouse. There we go. Nice. Nice. Fantastic. All right, let's see if we can figure out why this stuff is still receiving decals. That's fucking weird. Is this thing still receiving decals? If I pull this thing over here, does the decals get on it? No. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't think I can see that unless it's in lit mode. No. No decal on it. If we grab this and pull it over. No. Maybe it was just, maybe it wasn't having decals on it. It was just in a weird area. Huh. It looked, that's fucking not right. Right? Yeah, it's fucked up. Look at the shadow it's casting somewhere weird, right? Let's stop it for casting shadows as well. Oh, it should be flashy. That's what's happening. This stuff's fucked up. It's not flashing anymore like it used to, right? Or is it? Yeah, it's blinking over there. They just don't blink when you're shining your light on it. That definitely looks messed up. It's got to be the damn decal. Not sure why I'm doing all this shit in this fucking area. There's way too much shit in here now. I'm gonna fucking break shit. Where's this decal at? Can't even pick them. Way the hell over here should be fine. That should be far enough away. Yeah, see, it's messed up. Maybe I didn't put the right thing on that, actually. Maybe that's the problem. Where's that hammer at? See, the hammer looks weird too, dude. Why is this shit so weird? Can't be weird. Look at the fucking gear. Look in the goddamn viewport. It's fucking totally fine, right? Why are we so far away from it for? Yeah, look, see? Totally perfect in here. That's what it should fucking look like in the world. But it looks so screwed up. Let's see. Are we doing something with this? We are. Source material, MI tool, admissive. That's what it is. I have to make materials for that shit. Yeah, so we just copied that off of that because those... What are we using before? The torch. All right, what's the... Okay, hang on. Is that what's happening right now? Hang on, let me go look at the flashlight. Flashlight is using flashlight. Oh, did I just add emissive stuff to the flashlight thing? I must have, huh? Yeah, I did. All right, so that's what I need to do with the other shit. We need to make... gear. This right here. This material right here. Does this have emissive functionality? It's got emissive boost. Yep, that's what we'll have to use. It's called emissive boost. Put that at 1. Save. All right, why is this freaking out? Damn material. Gear. This needs to be rusty metal. It needs to be that. Parameter is called emissive boost. What the? Are you fucking kidding me? Man, why is my computer's not having a good time today? There we go. Definitely looks better now as far as its stuff goes. Why is it casting a shadow that way? It's kind of weird, right? Is the emissive thing working though? I don't really see it blinking, right? It's probably because this is set for the other emissive thing, which is not very emissive. Because on this, why is this not changing anything, man? Maybe that's not what didn't we see that change? Actually, I can just open up the default material for this probably. Maybe not. This looks confusing. That's kind of weird. I can't add. Why is this material so complicated? Jeez, dude. Why is this material so complicated? It's not just a normal... Oh, if I click in that, it goes, oh, that's like a function or something. Gotcha. That's where everything is. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a emissive color here? Emissive color. All right, so that's what I need. I need to, like, adjust this, though. This isn't a parameter. Am I going to be able to get all the way into this thing with what I'm doing? This is MF, object adjustments. Motherfucking materials. This seems really confusing inside here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, like, trigger that. Is this actually working? Now, see, that's not doing anything at all, right? Light mask settings. Damn. Why's the damn gear gotta be so fucking weird, dude? It's way too complicated. That should have given it to me over here. Yeah, it's right there. If I save that, does that show up over here? Do we just have it? Yes, right there, admissive. All right, so if I change this to like 1. There we go. All right. We got it. We got the functionality going. Hammer. Gear. Back to event graph. So this is back to just being emissive. Okay, that should be making it blinking now. I believe. Yep, I can see it over there blinking. Right, see it right there? Got a little bit of a blink to it. Can't really see when your light's shining on it, right? But I definitely can see it over here. All right. We also need to get rid of the fucking shadows. If I can type. I guess it doesn't cast shadows. Let's do that to the hammer as well real quick since we're already in here. There we go. We'll have to do the same thing we just did to the hammer with the stuff. Yeah, you see how the torch is kind of blinky. The hammer is kind of blinky, but it's broken still. Yep, so that's blinky now. We can pick it up, carry it over here, stick it on here, and then it'll start shooting. Nice. Okay. Fix the hammer now. Hammer. It's in my rusty claw hammer. Let's open up that. We need to go to its master material. Oh shit, its master material is the same. Oh, cool. So we just added a way to make emissive changes to like probably every single mega scan, because it all uses the mega scan default material. Sweet. Sweet. All right, so flashlight. No, not flashlight. Hammer. So this needs to be changed to hammer. And that should be it. Now it should be blinky and look correct. Not have the weird texture on it. Yep, it's definitely blinky. I can see it over there. In the corner of my eye blinking. Yep, and it definitely looks like a hammer, right? It's a tiny little freaking hammer. I have a hammer just like that, actually. Look. That's great, too, actually. It's actually right here. Look, I have the exact same hammer. This was my grandma's hammer that was in her kitchen drawer. When you always needed a hammer in the house to do something, this was the hammer that was in her kitchen drawer. So this is like an old hammer. That's probably like just as old as that hammer looks there. So actually, that's really good that the hammer looks like that. It's actually really old. This hammer is super freaking old. All right. I should be able to pick this up. Bam. It's in our hand. Now we can walk around and go do something with it, which we can't do yet, right? we can't do yet. That hammer will be available in man, what? Is there something? Do I have something playing on my computer or something? My computer is just running like shit or something, man. I don't know. I don't have anything else open. The normal stuff. I need to delete that. I have WebEx always open because I used to use WebEx for my previous job. But I don't anymore. And it auto opens on my computer. All right. I'm going to delete some of this shit that we don't need in this area right now. Because it's getting, whoops, don't want to delete that window. Want to delete this hammer. And there's a flashlight down here somewhere. There it is right there. Delete. Okay. All right. So this area is back to normal. What we need to do is actually figure out what we're going to do with this area up here. Because this is the first time that you're going to need to... Right now, that laser gets... Well, it used to get activated by this button, which doesn't do anything anymore. So let's delete that button. We also gonna delete this cable. Actually, we're gonna leave the cable there because actually one other thing we need to do is all these lasers now need to have a cable connected to them. That will, right? They have to have some sort of power to them because they're actually moving, right? I don't know where this power is coming from. I mean, the lasers used to just be coming out of a gargoyle's mouth, right? But now we have all these gears on here, so there has to be some sort of like power in here making these things run. So we have to add a whole bunch of cables to all these things. So this one here, let's go ahead and delete the cable. See if I can click it. There we go. Let's just delete it. And let's delete this as well. So as you can see, this is like up on top of something now because, you know, that's where it originally was. So we need this to shoot over there, but we don't want it to be up on a thing like that because it's big boy now, right? So I'm thinking that if we stick it over here in this corner, we can get it to shoot the right angle. And we could put it, like, I can raise the ground right here, so it's kind of like on a raised ground, right? It would need to be, like, that high. I don't know why these things blink like that when I clicked on it. It will need, we didn't change the height at all. Let's get rid of that. We will have to adjust the angle. Looks like a fucking big old motor, right? Big old diesel engine. We're definitely going to need to change the trajectory of it. It's going to have to be like, possibly like that. Possibly like that. Maybe we'll build some. That's pretty fucking high. Does it really need to be that fucking high? Jesus. All right, let's play. I have a secret code. Well, it's not a secret code. It's just I have a debug stuff set up so I can skip areas. I think I want to be in save point 4. And then if we hit load save, we should load into save point 4. Yeah, there we are. All right. Unfortunately, we need to close now, and I need to, for the time being, we're going to turn this laser to activated. So it'll just be on for the time being. We hit play. What the fuck? Why is this not save? Play? Well, that's fucking weird as shit. Why is this thing not shooting fucking lasers? Why is this thing not shooting fucking lasers? This seems to be working correctly. Alright, I need to find... Where is the fucking, arrow here? Oh yeah, see that? Is that the arrow we're looking for? Yeah. Why is this arrow in a weird spot? Frickin' gonna break me video card? Nah. No, dude, you can put it on like 1080 on like medium settings, man. Right? Be fine. Yeah, I don't know why this fucking arrow was deep with inside the fucking thing. It's kind of weird. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Why is this? Is this a weird angle as well? Weird, dude. Yeah, what the fuck? All right, let's just delete it. Game, I said, let's just delete it. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is happening? Delete. Jesus. That one was pretty weird because of all the shit that was done. Let's drop a new one in here. This should just fucking work. There, now it's all connected. There we go. All right, let's play. And there we go. So now that's shooting across. Like so, right? And that's going just like that. So, yep. So, can this work? I guess we could put it right there. It only needs to be... Now, it needs to be at least that high, because it has to be able to hit that goal. All right. I guess we could go right here. We can put it on some kind of platform. I'm joking. Actually, I'm going to go into the laser creator. what's with all these fucking... This right here. I'm going to delete that because that's not working right now anyway. Neither is that. Yes, delete everything that has to do with it. Yep, just delete that. That's just not working right now anyway. So for the time being, I'm just going to delete it out of here because it's causing a nightmare to deal with some other shit. All right. Again, why is there a huge fucking circle on this thing? Let's... Oh, see, that one's like right there. I have to like build a platform for this. Maybe I will change the way this is. Now that we're not bouncing the lasers at all. Yeah, 'cause I don't like the fucking laser sitting like that. Let's bring it back over here. Let's see. Technically, we don't have anything in. We don't have any bouncing. Yeah, we don't have any way to bounce the laser in this puzzle, right? Correct. So I can delete these, which I don't really like those anyway, to be honest. All right, let's push this forward a little bit. This is a trigger that has an audio thing. Yeah, if we put this right where we want to put it, it should be fine. We stick this right in here like that. Just like so. Right? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, that fucking angle's always fucking hard to get. That's why it was fucking redesigned before. I don't want to put it over here and go that way with it, which is the best way because the laser will cross because it's going to be bouncing off of this to hit that. So I don't really want the laser over here. So I need to fix all this. And I don't want to move this shit very much because that's going to be a lot of fucking work because that foliage doesn't move with this shit. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. See, I can't shoot it like that because if this laser hits that right now, it'll activate the damn door. Gotta be like, need to turn off rotation snapping. Hang on, let me unpin that. Turn off rotation snapping so I can try to get the angle of this thing just perfect so it hits right there. I want it to hit like right there. Let's give that a shot. Yep, that's exactly where I want it to hit. All right, let's see if that works. Yay! That should work. I just don't have this set up to bounce yet. Let's go to bounce. Let's put like a 4, I think. That's what we need. All right, so that should bounce across that. That should highlight that, which drops, right, which activates that door over there. Let's go get our stuff. Let's I'm gonna move those a little bit as well. Those buttons back a little bit. So when you run out of, or move them up a little bit. Now probably back. All right, so that should do that. Should highlight that. We should be able to open this, which will then hit that and activate that, and the drawbridge will drop. There it goes. Okay, nice. So that works right there. That's weird. What the fuck? Why did there a whole bunch of errors in that? Weird. All right. So now good thing is, right, we made it so that you can activate or you can make these gears on either side, right? So we're going to go back to details on this. This is going to be activatable. Then we are going to so you don't need this anymore. Where should we stick the gear? Here, let's just stick it right here for right now. What the fuck? Did I not like grab this and drag it out? Thank you. Let's just stick it right there for right now. We may build like a little thing. All right, so as you can see now, that laser's not on, right? Laser's not on. You can see that that's spinning, but there's no gear there, right? So if we hit the button to interact with it, it'll say, it looks like I need a part for this, right? Oh, shit. I need to fucking find a gear. And then we look around. There'll be a blinky gear right here. We'll figure out where we're going to stick it, right? So then we pick that up. We walk over here. And then we can throw that gear on there. And now the laser's working, right? Now you can complete the puzzle. Bam! That's awesome that we built all that today. It worked so good. And then we just implemented it for the first time. Got to kind of figure out where I want to stick this gear at. We'll probably build like something over here in this corner, like a box of supplies and like a toolbox with a gear in it or something, right? That'll draw people into that. But I think we're going to work on... I need to add the cable to all these now, right? We need to add cable to all of these. Just like that. So I don't really know where we want these cables to go. They're just going to be like weirdly in weird places, right? Like it'll go into this wall somewhere. You won't know where it's going, I guess, right? Right? Like so. I mean, we're going to make it look like a cable. Or just, you know, let's see. We need to like add a spline point, add another spline point right here. That way we can like, you know, bend it. I don't know why it multiplied like that. It's kind of weird. This is the fun. This is the fun time of dev work, right? Very meticulous stuff. I don't know why that's weird like that, but that's fine. What is my damn camera like on mad speed for? There we go. That's a little too slow. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, this is where it should be anyway, like that. And then down it like this. I don't know why this is acting so weird. I might just delete this one and try again because it's got this weird shit going on now. For some weird ass reason. Let me turn off the foliage. Is this the new Unreal Engine or I'm still on 5.3. I did download 5.4 and I did move all my stuff. I did compile my project to 5.4. But at the same time of me doing that, I was having other issues with the engine. And I didn't know if it was directly related. So I pulled my stuff back to 5.3, but it turned out it wasn't related to that. It was like there was actually something wrong with my 5.3 load that I had to like re-download it. So I might jump to it. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of amazing shit. Yeah. There's all kinds of amazing shit, to be honest. What the? Is that like that? I think it is like that. There's just foliage here, so you can't tell. Right? Yep. It's a big-ass fucking hole right here. Looks like we need to fix that. Nice. 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 There's also some other pretty awesome stuff with it as well, you know, as far as animations go and things like that. All right, so we hit play. Oh, see, that's one thing I need to do. We need to modify our cable system. Right now, these get activated. But we need to create a variable that's called activate. I can't call it activate. That's because there's one on the other fucking thing. Active. Can I call it active? Yeah. Or let's just call it cable activate. There we go. Okay, we're going to make this variable instance editable, which means that we can change it based on each of its instances inside the world, right? So when we do event begin play, if we have told the function that this should be active, then we're going to activate this cable so it lights up. Because there may be some times when we want the cable to always show on. In this instance, it is correct. So if we go back to the game map, if we highlight this cable, which it is already, if we go to details, there should be a new checkbox we can check. Now we can check that for each cable we want to always be active. So now this cable should be lit up. Hopefully. And it is lit up. There we go. See, so this cable will always be active, right? This cable is not active because we need to activate it, right? And deactivate it. But this cable is always going to be active because it's kind of like powering this light, this powering the laser. But the laser doesn't work because it needs a gear. So if we go over to find this gear, we click on that and pick the gear up. We walk back over here and we click on that. And now we have a working laser. All right, sweet. Look at that. Super easy little fix. There we go. So now we can have cables that are always lit up and ones that we light up by doing something. Because all the laser creators are going to have a cable running to them that's on. Although we still could have them, so you have to like turn them on and shit. Maybe we'll just make them super complicated. maybe there'll be ones that are that complicated, where you actually have to figure out a way, find the gear, as well as find a way to power this thing, right? I don't know. To change a lot of shit if we do that. Because I think we actually took over the stuff. Well, yeah, because I can click on this button still, and I can probably add. Let's try that. Let's add this to this. Hang on. I need to actually, yeah, I need to move these things that I'm adding to the world into the right frickin' level before I get any farther and forget. These seem to be in the tutorial level. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, see, there's a fucking way to escape. Oh my god. They can get out. Yeah, we got to fix that shit. So now if I highlight this, go to details, we can click on that. All right, let's see if that actually still, all that functionality still works. Because I don't know. I don't think I broke that functionality. Yeah, it still works. Yeah. Now, so we could still use that. It needs a little bit of work because technically that shouldn't have worked because this gear isn't on, right? So I may need to create a new function over here. Not function, but a new variable that's like has gear or something, right? Yeah, if we want to get them double. Make a pit? Yeah. Well, one good thing in this game is there's no crouching, there's no jumping, so you go where I tell you to go. We'll probably add some of that kind of stuff for like other chapters if we get the chance to build more of this game, right? That's all based on how the first part does. And if I could actually go full time. Yeah, let's not worry about that right now. Let's delete this. There we go. I think you get a chance. You think so? Yeah. We'll have to wait and see. All right, so that's running. Got a cable to it. It's got light in there. That cable is essentially oh, wrong button. Is essentially making that thing spin, right? But the other gears don't work. So you gotta walk over here. I'll probably build this and we'll put this somewhere else, put it in a toolbox or something, right? You find your gear. This is gonna be the first time people actually interact with this system in the tutorial, so they learn, right? And there we go. It turns the laser on. Now that seems to be working. Ha ha! Perfect. Ah, I wonder what that did back there. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Something else I wanted to, let's see. We built, oh, let's fix this real quick. Let's fix this. Man, it was all messed up everywhere. All the way across here. There we go. La da 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 da. I don't know why the smooth tool doesn't work very well like that. There we go. Perfect. Looks much better. Hopefully that actually make the foliage do what it needed to do as well. Yeah, it looks good. All right. Perfect. I like it. That looks better. Maybe I'll try to fix this a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. X-Storm, how's it going? Perfect. There we go. What is today? Monday? What am I making for dinner tonight? Some kind of pork, probably. I like pork. Maybe I should make some new... No, I had like... My daughter's mom came over yesterday. My ex-wife, you know, that's kind of how it goes. But, you know, for Mother's Day, they visit each other. But we had, my daughter made chicken Alfredo yesterday, so kind of noodled out. I'm not gonna make noodles tonight. Probably just make some pork. I'm trying to think what I have. I do have some, no, that's pork as well. I have pork, and chicken fajitas, but I'll probably save that for tomorrow. Because Taco Tuesday. All good, how about you? Doing good, man. Doing good. Working on a few things for Temple of Shadows. We made an interactive gear that you can put on the light emitter and activate the light emitter to show light. We made an interactive hammer that currently you can pick up. There's no use for it yet. We have to create that whole system. We have to create that object that you're going to be using the hammer on. There's like one object. Yeah. So that's two big things that I need to work on. Is creating the esophagus, the sarcophagus. Creating the sarcophagus. Maybe we'll start building that a little bit, and building a new light receiver. This is the light emitter. I want to build a new one of these. I don't want it to be just a blob like this. I actually want to build some kind of mechanical looking thing, right? And it might be like like a triangle of pillars with like reflective stuff inside of it that if you get it right inside there, it'll like bounce the light inside of it and then illuminate it, right? Something that's a little more than just a ball that lights up, right? Because our game's kind of evolving into more of a I don't know, the way it was before, it was a little mystical. Now we're getting more into this stuff was created by somebody. You need to figure out who and where your professor is. Yeah, it's been doing good, man. Yeah, we had a good weekend as well. A lot of good stuff happening with Steam as well. That's a whole nother ball game to try to figure out there. I actually realized I screwed some stuff up, so hopefully they'll like fix it for me. And then we'll be working on that in our time when we're not streaming, working on all the assets needed for all that stuff. Yeah. See? Yeah. But yeah, other than that, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, because I was thinking of making it so if the laser hits inside the goal spot, you know, then we could have some stuff inside the laser that would start to gear up. And create some kind of light situation with the cable, right? It probably would just be with these same kind of pillars here. So everything's kind of uniform. But then I got to think of how would it... I might not be able to like stick them on walls like that, right? See how like that one's like in the wall, right? It may need to be like on a platform right here. It'll be right here, but not in the wall, right? Here, let's turn off foliage. Let's go. Let's do that. Let's do a little prototyping. All right, let's do some prototyping real quick. So this is what I was thinking. Wow. So now that I've said that, we probably should have a pretty good base. That way you can make it tall if you need to. So what I'm looking for is inside my placeables in my Gothic stuff here. We have these platforms. So if we grab like this platform right here, like that, right? And that's pretty tall. And maybe we won't even put it like technically. This might just be something we use as a base if we need to, right? But let's go, because we still need it pretty low to the ground, because it's got to be the same. Here, let's also grab one of our lasers. Our goal sphere, because this is how, yeah, this is massive, right? This is massive, because that's how big our goal sphere is. Let's just delete that for now. That's huge. It'll be way smaller than that. So this is the current size of our goal sphere. So let's grab a couple of pillars. So there's a pillar right there. So if that's like this, and then we like copy it like this, and then copy it like kind of like this. That's about the size I was thinking. I mean, we could even make it a little smaller. Because I don't want to make it so it's, I mean, I don't know if I want to make it so it's got to be so precise. But, I mean, maybe you got to make it so it's so precise, right? I mean, maybe this is too big of an area for people. And I want to build like a triangle. So if we have something like that. All right, let's move this out of the way real quick. How big was this compared to this? I mean, the outsides were the same size of it, right? Not quite. Yeah, that's not much goal area. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? And you'd have to like shoot it inside this area in here. Because I honestly forgot how this thing works. I think it's bouncing off an actual collision sphere. So we can make that sphere wherever we want. We have to change the whole fucking thing, but I don't know if that's big enough, or if we got something else we can try to look at using. Or we can just go find something else as well. But I mean, it took me a while to figure out. I mean, it actually would be good to use something like these windows, right? It's about the same size height as, right? What are we using for this over there? Is it like this? Jesus, everything's fucking massive out here. Why is everything so... Why is that so big? That's how big that is? Oh my god, I fucking hate keyboard and mouse. I can never get my finger in the right spot, and now I'm all fucked up. There's nothing else that's round, right? There's nothing else that's round. Although, you know, it would be really fucking cool. You know, it would be really fucking cool. Oh my God, guys. I just got a cool idea. It'll be something like this. Right. It'll be like these two pillars. And we will... Hang on. We're going to mock this up, okay? We're definitely going to mock this up. I said, I got it. I know what we're doing now. It's going to be fucking amazing. It's going to be so fucking cool. I might not even fucking show you guys. I just might do it later tonight. All right. I'll show you guys. You guys are awesome for being here. I just had the idea what we're doing. It's going to be fucking dope as shit. What's that piece called that I fucking have? No. It doesn't have the word rust in it. It's like this, but it's not this. Where's the other fucking thing? Nope. I mean, I guess I'll just use this for now. All right, so we're going to pull this out. We're going to rotate this like this. We're going to stick this kind of... I mean, that's pretty fucking close, right? We're just mocking it up. It's going to be like that, right? Yeah, kind of like that. There we go. Now this is going to be attached to that right in the center. Like that. Right? Just like that. Let's get this out of the way. We don't need that right now. Now we're going to figure out the size. We need to shrink this down a little bit. Let's see. This needs to be like right there. Just like that. We actually can probably move this in just like that. And this is going to be moved in just like that. And then we're going to copy this kind of like that. There we go. So it's going to be something like this. But when it's activating, like when you shoot it with a laser, we'll make this start to spin like this. Whoa, 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 like this. It's gonna be like that, right? Whoa. Oh shit! What we do? I just fucking like. Where the fuck did I go? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be dope. When that gets shot with a laser, it like spins. It's gonna be pretty sweet, I think. Be pretty sweet. Now, how are we gonna make all that work? I have no idea yet. Let me like shrink these down. I don't know how big we want this thing, but I don't think I want these that big. Wrong way. You know, something like this. Something like that. Yeah. I think that's going to be freaking dope. Now we'll probably add some, I don't know, we'll probably add some kind of mechanical stuff to it as well, somewhere or something. Because all these laser things actually, I don't know, maybe that'll be enough, right? Yeah. I'm gonna, there is a, an object like this that I can get that's, doesn't have the flange on the end, so it'll be like, a, you know, just straight pipe welded into it. Right? But, let's delete that. Oops, did I delete something I wasn't supposed to? Yeah, let's delete that. Let's delete that. Let's grab all of this. This, and this. And let's drag it this way. And let's drag it like this. Oh shit, we're way from where I thought I was going to be. Let's go to the first one right here. Right here. Yeah, this is it right here. All right, and then let's rotate this like this. We just want to kind of check it out. All right, we're going to hit play. I'm going to have to go quit and do new game so I can load in the beginning first save.
Dear Sebastian, I write to you with great...
4 weeks have passed since I received. All right. Let's grab our torch just so we have a light. Okay. So I'm just looking at size-wise. That's probably a good size, right? I like that. That's really fucking cool looking. Right, and then it'll start spinning. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then we'll figure out how to make it glow as well. But maybe after it gets up to full speed, it'll glow. Can I... move? Are we loaded in? We are. So this loaded us into... let's see. Can I just grab this? Can I not move this? Yeah, there we go. All right, so I can rotate it. So we'll have to make it so when it's rotating, right, the laser kind of like always ends right at the center, possibly. We'll have to figure that out. What we want to do there. Right. Unless we go fast enough that now it still shoots through it. We'll figure that out. We will figure that out. All right. Well, I think that's what we're going to do as far as what it's going to look like. All right. Can I highlight all this shit again? Because size-wise, yeah, that's a good size. I mean, we may need to adjust. And technically, with it like that, we could put it on a wall and put those two pillars on there and then rotate that thing so it's pointing out, right? Right? I can go like this. And then we can go like this. And then I can make it so this can start like that, right? On a wall, right? So we could put it on a wall as well. I mean, it's going to be, you know, perfectly even, but yeah, I think that'll actually be kind of cool. Now we just need to build it. So what time is it? It's almost 4 o'clock. All right. I think definitely, I'm going to go outside and play with the dog for a little bit. Do some stuff. A lot of fun stuff we did today. I'll be working on this game all week. We'll be back on Thursday with some more stuff. We'll probably have this done by then. I will probably have it fairly built by the end of tonight. I might even put it on Twitter, so make sure you guys watch for that. We'll be back on Thursday. As far as gameplay streams, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to stay really focused on this stuff, because this stuff really what needs to be done. And if I really want to continue to do this stuff, I really need to buckle down and get some shit together and done before it's too late and I have to go get a job. Okay. So, I'm not going to schedule out any gameplay streams, but you know, if Wednesday night I decide to jump on, or Friday night, or Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday are probably the best days for that kind of stuff. So they might just be some ad hoc stuff and I might hop in and do some streams. But for the most part, we'll probably just be streaming our game a couple times a week or something like that. For the time being, I don't know. We'll see how it is. I love streaming and having fun and playing games with you guys. We actually have big games coming out on Friday. Friday night will probably be like our weekly game stream. So Friday night, we'll go with that. We will stream some games on Friday night. And it might even be Ghost of Tsushima on PC. We love that game. It's coming out for PC. I haven't bought it yet. I might go buy it maybe. Either that or we'll just play some Fallout. You guys are awesome though. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you were around for the whole stream, you are a freaking legend. If you popped in for a little bit, you are a freaking legend as well. We'll be back. Of course, we're going to end stream on a goddamn ad. That's just the way it is. You guys are awesome. We'll be back on Thursday for sure during the day doing some dev stuff. So make sure you want to come back and see that. We'll probably have a lot of stuff done by then. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much for everything. And we will hope to see you on the prairie sometime. But until then, see you later.